What's happening, guys? How you doing? Happy Friday. It is Friday. We made it. We made it another week. Hello, hello. Hi. Did you like that song, by the way? That's actually from SMT5 Vengeance. The kind of expanded version of SMT5 that they brought out. So if you like that song, go check out the soundtrack. It's pretty good, like most SMT soundtracks are. It's too hot, you're melting right now. Must be a bit of different weather than what it is up here. It has been pouring with rain here, but then again, what else is new in Scotland, you know? Hello, hello everyone, good to see yous. Good to see everyone obviously in game. The amount of folk that just popped out of nowhere, just like already were standing at the grapes, or sorry, the squapes. Just ready to go. I probably should have just kept my character in here, because obviously I had to transfer back over, but it is what it is. It's cold for you. Maybe it's the buildings you're in. Hi Softus. I am having a lovely day. It's Friday. We're playing more Endwalker. And it's the weekend. And we have squapes. So I mean, you know, it couldn't really be more better if I'm being honest. Pink's Room Special is always boiling. maybe there is a spirit in there that just radiates heat. Or is it maybe on like the top floor? Because that can happen. Just the heat just rises up. On your way over? Yeah, no worries, Elvish. I mean, knowing me, we're going to be going at a snail's pace, so you'll catch up absolutely no problem. That would require us to win the lottery for no reason. The IRL lottery or the Cacpot lottery? Choose which one. Speaking of choice, guys, here's a hypothetical that I heard today. Here's a hypothetical for you guys. Would you rather only be able to look up, or you can only use your right hand, not right hand, sorry, your dominant hand, but every time you need to use it, you have to yell. Otherwise, you can't use it. Go. Which one you choosing in that hypothetical? Let's check our luck tomorrow. I did try and grab one when I came over to Tycoon, but of course it says, nah, you need to be on your home server to do this, so I've just given up. And I'll be mad if my numbers come up, because I always choose the same numbers, you know? Define look up. It just means that you'll always be... God, this is probably going to look weird, man, but you're always just like that. And so obviously if you were to try and like look down, like maybe if you're going down a set of stairs, you'd have to like awkwardly tilt your head like that to actually look down. Or you could just choose to, you know, yell every time you want to, you know, gamers never look up. Apparently dogs can't look up, someone said before, which that is a straight up lie. Dogs can't look up. My dog looks up to me, I swear. Can we not look back to neutral? Nope. You always are looking up. I mean, when you really think about it, there's really like no benefit to always looking up compared to that. You just be yelling for hours. Just anything like that. Like right now, can you imagine if I had that condition, right? And you know, I'm just like playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm like, ha ha ha, he he he, funny funny jokes, ha ha ha. Hold on, guys, I need to get a drink. Ah! Just fucking yelling the whole time. And what if when you're using it as well, you're screaming as well, so you're like, you know, just constantly. I guess you better get used to using your less dominant hand, boys. Using your mouse. Think about that. If you wanted to use your less dominant hand and you're playing on controller, you'd have to like use it like, oh my god. Please show it. Come on. Why are you not showing it? I swear I'm holding the PS4 controller right now. Please. There you go. Imagine like you're using it and you need to use all the buttons. You need to like pure do that, then awkwardly switch back. Unless of course you just want to be yelling the whole time while you're doing it. Which, to be fair, some of the raids in this game, like Twintania and that, definitely could have used a bit of shouting during it. Get a DDR dance pad. That is the next step. I'm going to beat Twintania using the DDR dance mat. As a dancer, of course. Ah, Zeranius. Sorry to hear that. I feel like there's a wee bit of it on the rise. And I think that's just because it's summer and obviously people are, you know, out and about more. I hope it's not kicking your ass too badly. I always feel like whenever I do get COVID, I've had it like 4 times. I always know I'm getting it because my throat gets a bit scratchy and sore, and usually that never happens to me when I get a cold. But as soon as I feel a cold coming on and I feel the sore throat, I'm like, yep, it's COVID. It's 100% COVID. You've been bedridden all day. Ah. Sorry to hear that. I mean, hopefully you're just getting the worst out of it now, and then, you know, after you've had a sleep in that, then you know, you're feeling a lot better. Usually that's kind of how it is with like colds and stuff. It's like you're really bad the first day, and then you just medicate yourself like mad, and then the next day you still got it, but it's not as bad as it was. Yeah, send the good vibes. Chicken soup, absolutely. What's the common cold fix? Chicken soup. I know it's not common cold, it's COVID, but cold finds is like chicken soup, and I don't know if it's because I've seen the South Park episode, but it's chicken soup and Sprite. I don't think that's true. The chicken soup definitely, but not the Sprite bit. Stay hydrated. Absolutely. Sorry, I'm not going to do it anymore. I already cracked the joke once. I'm not going to do it anymore. But yes, stay hydrated, guys. Stay hydrated, bros. A wee bit of ginger ale. God, I've not seen a bottle of ginger ale in ages, man. It's not some. It's weird. It's one of those items that I don't see people drinking normally. Like last time I seen it was like years ago, but yet they still sell it. So it's like some people must be buying it. Chicken soup and orange juice. I did have soup today, but it was not chicken soup. It was lentil, and it was pretty good. Oh, Zoranis, you're actually coming over? Fair enough. I mean, like I said, Zoranis, you're more than welcome to come hang out, but if you are feeling, you know, not great, then by all means, just chill in bed, you know? You don't have to force yourself to run around fizz and that if you're not feeling up for it. Oh, drink my orange juice? Oh, sorry, my bad, guys. Hold on. There we go. If I ever go to FanFest and I ever dress up as Desmond to go on the stage with the show off the costumes and that, the cosplays, I will carry a bottle of orange juice up with me. And no one will get it apart from you small group of guys. Everyone will just be like that. Okay, he's drinking orange juice. That's cool, I guess. Getting them vitamins. What actually do you get in orange juice? Vitamin wise. Let's see, what do we get? Orange juice benefits and health benefits and other stuff. You get things like vitamin C, folate, potassium. It may improve heart health. According to this, obviously high cholesterol and stuff. Obviously, orange juice can help. It's rich in antioxidants. It may boost cognitive help. I don't know about that one, Chief. May prevent kidney stones. Oh, that's good. That's good. You don't want those. Thankfully, I've never actually had those. But I had a friend in high school who... he got them like while we were in school. There you are, Zoranis. He got them in high school, like literally we're on lunch break and he was like, my sides hurt a wee bit. And then by the end of it, he was just lying on the floor like in agony. He still tried to go to his classes and that, but then the teacher was like, you need to go to the nurse's office. And then he ended up having to get rushed to hospital. I think it was a bit more than that, to be honest. No scurvy on this ship, absolutely not. That's right, guys. Drink your orange juice. I know you've all got that. He was on the floor in the bathroom after passing it. Well, I mean, whatever he did in the hospital after he went there, you know, is his business. I didn't pry into that. But yeah, he basically had to get like an emergency procedure to remove them because they were... He was not in a good spot. Of course, me at the time, I was like trying to crack jokes, be like that. Oh, I was like hitting his side and all that. Being like, oh, what's the matter? I'm like, I'll just drink some water and take some paracetamol, pal, you'll be fine. And he's like actually dying. I'm like, oops. One way to get out of maths, to be fair. What was the next class? I don't know. What was guys? This might just be for my UK bros. I don't know if you Americans do this, but in the UK, obviously, when you get to third year, pretty sure it is third year, you can pick whatever classes you want to do. What was you guys' classes that you picked? Did you pick subjects you were generally interested in and maybe wanted to, you know, build a career on it? Or did you do what I did and just chose the classes that you liked the best? Even though you were like, I don't really know what I want to do. So I'm just going to choose the classes that I find the most fun. You never got that option, nah? I mean, it's a good idea because obviously it means like, let's say you want to do like statistics or something like that. So obviously you want to make sure you choose maths. See if you want to do that and then you're getting taught like religious studies or something like that or history. It's like, what am I gonna use with this? Absolutely nothing. Homeschool before anything like that could happen. Huh? Didn't know that about you, McMahon. I mean, honestly, looking back at high school, there was more misses than pros, if I'm being honest. Like, if you gave me, you said you can go back in time and obviously go back in time or go back to the, past. You go back with your current state of mind, like everything you know right now that happens in the future, you can go back to that period, but you have to go back to first year of high school. I'd be like that. I don't know about that. I mean, to be fair, if I went back with my current knowledge, I just would not go to high school. Because you'd know like what is successful later on in life and you'd be like that, nah, I'm just going to do that. I don't need school. Bitcoin, yeah. I actually looked at a Bitcoin converter recently and it's like, if you bought like 10,000 Bitcoin, like when it just came out, you could cash it out for like 10 million today if you had it. Yeah, that's probably what I'd do. That'd definitely be one of the things I would do, would be like that, right, everyone get Bitcoin. We're getting Bitcoin. We don't need school where we're going. We're buying Bitcoin, boys. COVID ruined your sixth form. English, art and film studies. Yeah, COVID came at a really bad time. If only like it happened like, I mean, well, to be fair, if only it didn't happen, period. But if it's going to happen, then obviously you were hoping that it would be, you know, after you're finished like school and stuff like that. And of course, if you're finishing uni and stuff, it just really messed things up, unfortunately. Don't like any of the optional one except drama. Art suck because the tutors. It seems to be a running theme from what I've heard from you guys. Your art teachers were all a bit, for lack of a better word, shite. To be fair, the maths teacher, I think in my school we only had one arts teacher. I don't think there was any others. Because every time we had art, it was always with the same guy. And yeah, he was pretty much what you would expect an art teacher to be. Whatever you guys' art teacher was, he was probably the same. It must be the school they all go to. They all just end up coming out the exact same way. you'd play Final Fantasy 14 1.0. Get in early, you know, get all the benefits, get your name in the credits. Thinking ahead, thinking ahead. Oh, at least your art teacher was nice, Pinker. Oh, did you not say that your art teacher like thought you were cheating or something like that? Or am I thinking of something else? Get the special tattoo. Oh, what's the special tattoo again? I'm pretty sure I've already seen this, like back in Around Me Born days. Legacy tattoo. But what did it look like? Oh, I'm just seeing people IRL who've got the legacy tattoo. Huh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've already asked this question before, but would you guys get a Final Fantasy 14 tattoo? Like maybe of your job or your main's logo? On the upper back? Aye. But yeah, in school I just chose the subjects I liked, so I chose English and maths, like, because obviously I was like, right, okay, I will need these going forward in life, you know. You need to know how to like do some mathematics and be able to, you know, at least be able to write somewhat decently. And then after that I just chose computing, technical studies, PE, because PE was just a skive and I actually liked running around. Like, a lot of people sat around in PE, I actually liked doing PE. And what else did I choose? I think I chose geography, because geography was just another piece of piss class. So yeah, I didn't choose French or German or anything like that. Because I was like, ah, what am I going to need this for? I ain't going to France. An exam PE. I want to say like in my school at least. Sorry, give me a second. Sorry about that. I want to say in mine, like 3rd and 4th year, you did like a very basic ass exam for them, and then when you went into 5th year, you had to like chop 2 of the classes off. Oh, that was my other one. It was music. I did music as well. I said, I don't think it was it geography. Hold on. Maths, English, tech studies, computing, PE, music. I think it must have been music and not geography. Either that or I chopped PE off and then went to music. I definitely did music. I don't know. Either way, I was in the computing class and then I got kicked out of the computing class. I actually got kicked out of the subject because I gave my friend the answers to a test. It was literally just a class test. I had no merit on anything. And I passed on the answers to him because he was lazy. And it was a piece of piss for me because I knew what I was doing. And the teacher... It literally was the meme where I gave my friend the answers and said, yeah, change them up so it doesn't look like mine. And he just copied it exactly. And of course the teacher was like that. Why you two got the exact same answers? Who copied who? And we just kind of stood there, like, not saying a word. And he's just looking at the both of us, and he's like, ah, right, you're both out of the class. And I was like, shit. I mean, it really didn't matter in the end. Nothing really came of it in my life, but, you know, it's just kind of funny to talk about. Issue with German was the teacher focused on who picked it up. Yeah, that's kind of a shitty thing to do, but I've got a feeling the teacher did that because they probably knew, like, right, most of the students don't actually pick this subject, so I'm going to really concentrate on the ones who I feel like will pick it. Because obviously, as a teacher, you don't want to be in a situation where no one chooses your class and you're just kind of sitting around. Because then you might get fired. Desmond German fist. Does Desmond look like a German man? I don't think so. Had some really lovely teachers and some scared the ever-living daylight out of me. No joke, by the way, we had a maths teacher who was the head of maths, You'll never guess what his name was. You'll never guess what this maths teacher, head of maths, what his name actually was. You'll never guess. Yeah, that's kind of like with most skills night. It's just, see, if you're not doing it regularly, then you just lose it. Like anything, like it can be working with like a program, it could be playing an instrument, and obviously speaking a language. If you're not doing it every day, oh, make way, boys. The Gundam's here. Hi, Chris, good to see it. But like, yeah, if you're not using it every day, then obviously you just lose the ability and you just lose the skills. Through around detention. Yeah. Sometimes teachers literally just say, I'm in a bad mood, so I'm going to target this this one pupil to make myself feel like a big man. But yeah, that maths teacher was actually called Mr. Matheson. No joke. Mr. Matheson. It was prophesized from birth that he would be a maths teacher. It was wild. No joke, I swear to God, that's what his name was. That's probably why he became the head of maths. You've got maths in the name. You're the chosen one. Used to hold a decent conversation in French. All you need is the word ton. Because apparently the word ton in French can mean like a bajillion things. So you can literally just go up to a French person and just go ton 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 ton. And yes, apparently a full sentence you're talking to them is great. But yeah, anyways guys, right. I always think to myself when I start the streams, I'm like, oh, am I going to be able to hold a conversation when I start this? I don't know what to talk about. And then I end up rattling absolute shite for like 20 minutes. And then you wonder why we're still not done with Endwalker. Let's talk to some of these guys. A variety of grape. I'm calling BS on this one. We all know what these really are. The squips. I thought, McMatter, I thought you just glitched through the floor and just dropped through it. I was like, why did he just get small? Absolutely panicked though. Thought you just went sayonara and just went through the floor. Mr. Nutter. Hey yo. Watch out for Mr. Nutter, he's a fucking nutter. I'm sure plenty of jokes got thrown around there. I mean, I thought Mr. Matheson was a great name, but that just took the biscuit right there, as they say. But yeah, speaking of teachers, like you said, Pinka, was there any teachers you guys knew who just like hated you? Like absolutely despised you for no reason? I had a home economics teacher. And the funny thing is, she knew my sister, she loved my sister, but she fucking despised me. And I don't know what I did to deserve it. I literally just walked up and said, hello. And she was just like, you are scum. You mean nothing to me. And I'm just like, I just want to make a wee bit of cake. Good times, good times. I ended up getting fired for abuse. Yeah, I had a couple teachers in my year who got fired. One got fired because he was a PE teacher, and every time we went out to the field to obviously do sports and all that type of stuff, he would disappear into the bushes, and then he would come out like 10 minutes later, and someone found him smoking weed in the bush, and he got fired. And there was one guy, an English teacher, and there was always this running joke of like, oh, he keeps magazines in his cupboard. Like, it was just like a pure rumor floating around the school. Oh, did you know he keeps dirty mags in his cupboard? And then one day someone actually looked inside it and there was dirty magazines just sitting there. And yeah, he got fired too. Look at these boxes. Ah! Look at these boxes are stacked. Seeds and saplings. God, what is it with the music teachers? Once again, there was a music teacher, the head of music, and he did not like me. Also, his breath smelled like fish.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Hello? This cutscene with the frogs. Did you choose wrong with your outfit?
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
I'm getting a botanist lesson right here, boys.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders.
You thought Arbert was talking there? No joke, I heard the voice and I thought, is that Arbert? I think it's the same VA, but I was kind of like, Arbert? But no, it's not.
Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark subdued shades for frustration or despair.
So these are magic flowers.
Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle.
So it's like mood lighting. I'm pretty sure you can get things like that on Amazon or stuff like that, where like it's like a wee globe, and you touch it and it can like change colour depending on your mood or something like that. I'm sure they exist.
And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower
Advanced
is
mood ring.
extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin.
Well, if this flower is pretty rare, why have we not got like a wee fence or something, you know, around this bit?
To further complicate matters, every culture
Step on it,
dimly
no.
aware of its existence.
What did that flower do to you?
Name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Well, joke's on you. Desmond has no thoughts. Head empty, as they say. Oh, the Toya theme. Hello?
Have you learned aught of interest?
It's not that easy to get into labyrinths. I know. But you'd think if this was like such a rare flower, like, I don't know, they'd maybe dig it up and put it somewhere for, you know, so it doesn't get trampled on by McManners. Check out the sweet flower I found, guys.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing. This is all very fascinating.
Cry was still
but as it stands, we
still
failed to
acting
gain
weird.
any significant insight into the forum's undertaking.
You don't know that, Alize. Maybe the flowers brainwashed the forum. We don't know that. You gotta investigate this.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production.
First our name, now our theme. She's taking everything.
Unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the forum members directly.
We can. Here's the plan, guys. We'll go back to your house. We'll wait behind the doors. When your dad walks in, we'll set about him. We'll jump him, and then we'll get the answers out of him. It's an easy plan.
Isn't that the entrance to the arcade?
Oh. It's only been 2 minutes, but he's already made an appearance. You guys' favourite.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
Nah, I don't think it is. I think it's Thancred.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
It's not stalking the MSQ mandates. I'm just following him around. It's all good.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member?
Gun to
Or at
Fortunate.
least
Tell me what I want to hear, old man. Hiya, Kuma. Good to see you.
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Alphino, as if we haven't did worse things in the name of justice and saving the realm.
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions, and no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
Can cap his kneecaps if you want. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. He deserves it. Even if he tells us what we want to hear, just still stick him, you know? Hopefully finish E86. Good, good, good. I wish you the best of luck, Akuma. Hopefully you clear it.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Oh yeah, where's Crow? Oh. She's infatuated with the flowers. They are looking a wee bit dark. That guy did say they changed colour. They are looking a wee bit dark.
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
Yeah, she's... Either she's seen something and she just doesn't want to admit it, or... I don't know.
I'm glad you agree.
Definitely, not right.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get
He's
closer.
walking very slowly. We need to catch him, boys.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Even Desmond knows something's not right. The devil's lettuce. She's on to weed. I thought that was Erenville in the background there, but it's not. Why would you ruin the flowers? Why did you trample the flowers? Jesus Christ, I barely even noticed you in there. You're the only one that could fit into that wee gap. Oh, never mind. I was proven wrong. Well, I also can, I built a fort. This is my fort of boxes, guys. The flowers ruined you. Is it like one of those poisonous flowers that look nice and then you sniff them and then you just keel over? Fort Des. Oh, that's what I should call my my house if I ever buy one. And this game is Fort Des. Sorted. She just ate the flower. She just went hump. Oh, it's you, Desmond. Aye, Lucy. Cheers for the resub. Des Fort raid when? When I eventually win a house in this game. I don't know when that's ever going to happen because I don't know when I'm ever going to have enough money. I would say it's got to be, I'd even take a small one, but yeah, I want a big one. A big house. Erenville was headed westwards along the path outside the Archeon. Come, we can still catch him. Right, you heard them. Come on, let's go attack Erenville. Wait, actually. Probably faster just going this way. Stupid NPCs. They've taken the long way. Did you do a Stormblood or a Shadowburn's character tier list? I did a Stormblood one. I didn't make it into a video, unfortunately. It's on my computer. I did mean to, you know, chop it up and make it into a wee video. And I still haven't did one for Shadowburners. But who wants a sneak peek of the Shadowburners one? Name a character and I'll tell you what tier list what tier they're going in. Hi Joanna, good to see you. Streamer privilege, nah. I mean, I already felt bad when I first started and I got given like 1 million gil from McManor, which I then ended up spending on the market board on stream in front of everyone and bringing shame to my name, of course. Ardbert, Vofri, oh shit, I need to add the trolley to the tier list, of course. Well, the trolley gets S tier, I mean, that's just obvious. Emmett, probably give Emmett a C. And Vofri, give Vofri a B tier. And our Guildhouse Castle Claus, ESO. I really wanted to like ESO. Just, I don't know. Something about it felt a bit too floaty. I don't know. Vofri above Emmett, damn. Okay. In all seriousness, I'll tell you one character who I'm not lying about. Yeah, it's not even like a revelation in that. Ardbert is 100% S tier. If you told me at the start of Shadowburners that I actually would like Ardbert of all characters would actually be like one of my favourite characters in the game, I would have been like that. The Warrior Darkness Ardbert? Him and his wee beard? No way. But nah, for real. What a bro. What a guy. Ardbert, more like Spurt. Get his own tier. He might actually. But then again, I feel if there's like one character who needs to get their own tier, it'd probably be Emmett. I think you guys can agree on that. Just a character in an entirely different hemisphere in terms of the story of Shadowburners. What do you mean you stole her? Just let Erenville and someone from the forum be talking about secret plans and we're just like, can he whistle? Just imagine whistling. We're just casually walking past, we're like that, you're like stroking the trees like, ooh, very nice. Just casually walking past. Or we're just like walking past with the newspaper in front of it with the eye holes cut out. Yeah, don't mind us. Grahan's vanish spell. Maybe if I go a ninja, I can use stealth. But there are other ways of turning invisible.
Oh no, he's hot!
You stole that. Did at any point we gave you permission to do this? You can't just turn us into frogs out of fucking nowhere. Did I agree to this? Alright guys, we are legit frogs now. I'm frog. Yeah, that's actually good thinking, you stole. Cryo's clearly distracted by things, so creatures' whereabouts in that form, you're essentially defenseless. You've changed into a toad! You must remain transfigured in order to progress with the quest objectives. You return from your transfigured state, so you move to far away, okay. Speed be stole, okay. Palace of the Dead PTSD. Oh my god, I can actually see you guys as frogs. Yeah, anyone who can't turn into a frog, if you put on like a frog suit like Joaria, you're officially a frog in my books. Why? Why? Ribbit! Ribbit! Gotta keep the voice. Oh, you've got the slime hat on. I was wondering what that was on your head. Alfie Toad and Ali Toad are now accompanying you. Ah, my favourite versions of the characters. The Toad versions. Right, let's go guys. Frogs, move out. God, just the pitter patter at the feet, man. Frogger is okay. Is that why you've been rolling around in the frog suit the whole time? It's because you knew that this was coming up. Oh look, it's our father. Hello, father. Don't eat me, father, please. Talk to Alize. Very insightful, Alize. Or Ali Toad. Let's go Alfie Toad. Would you still love me if I was a toad? I'ma be a toad for you, girl. Oh, let's speak to them now. Discuss your surroundings. Ribbit! Ribbit! Alfie Toad attempts and fails to shake his head, because he has no neck, because frogs have no necks. But you nevertheless understand he's telling you this is the wrong way. Nice. Ali Toad, what's up? Turns to face north, perhaps suggesting you cross the bridge. Well, if you told me that Endwalker is more like Frog Walker, then I wouldn't have believed you. You alright, MB? You having some trouble over there? Oh, thought that might be another talking point. My frog should have had a pomp on its head. Right, guys. Don't act suspicious.
You will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work.
Frogs are such silly little guys.
So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list.
I do like Erenville's the highlights on his hair.
If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment.
Yeah.
What warrants such urgency?
Tell him, Erenville. Is he gonna actually spill the beans, or is he gonna go about it in a different way?
Past, Charlayan was charged with a momentous duty.
He better not give you the politician answer.
And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge.
The frog son. What, the crazy frog? Oh no.
I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
That totally sounds like we're not going to tell you until it's too late and we all escape and all you rest of you guys die, but just know that your sacrifice was for our benefit. That's what I'm hearing right now. It's like fucking Farquaad from Shrek. Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. That's exactly what's going on here. Oh yeah, also E. Can't have Farquaad without saying that, of course. Yeah.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
Some of you may become frogs.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the forum.
BS. Absolute BS. As soon as he walks away from this conversation, he's just going to forget it. McMahon, did you like that, Makoto?
Filthy rats!
Do you know it's us? Ribbit?
I hope that was informative.
He knows it's us.
You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
I mean, I was going to say, how does he know it's us? But just 3 frogs just standing staring at him like that. Like,
While I do have my reservations about the forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
No. Disagree.
Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
God, I really hope no one walks past and just sees Erenville talking to 3 frogs. They're gonna think he's crazy. Oh. Well, I guess the cat's out the bag.
Did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
We didn't go to frog school. Frog acting classes. Alphino, you should have licked your eyeball with your tongue. That's how they know it's a real frog. Ali Toad and Alfie Toad, you let us down. He just left us. He's like, I know it's you guys. You guys ain't fooling me. Adios. Heard Erenville was here? He was. He just left us. And he didn't believe we were actually toads. Shaking my head. This momentous, yeah. This, like I said before, I still think that this is where the story's going, is the forum has a escape plan. And they're just using everyone to fuel up their trip. And then they're going to leave everyone. Oh my god, is that the House of Parliament? What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Yashol and Cryo for the moment, see what they think of this. Do I have a frog mount? Whoa! I'm going over here. Do I have a frog mount? No, I don't think I do. I have a pig. I have a piggy. I don't think I've even got the frog outfit on a glam plate. Prime Minister Froghead. Does he ride in on the Boaty McBoatface by chance? God, I hate these giant toads. If they work like they do in the other areas, they just grab you with the tongue. It's the worst. Hi guys. Oh, I don't see Cryo. Where's Cryo? Yeah, I just what I asked. Where is Cryo? Yes, we did. Your magic sucks, you Stola. He knew it was us. You should have made us look better frogs. Yeah, but where is Cryo? So we found her back at the farm. She's still behaving oddly. Checking near those flowers. Yeah. She was staring very intently at them. Boaty McBoatface. We do have a Boaty McBoatface in our wee FC. It's in the workshop. It exists. This isn't V-Rising. V-Rising? What's that? I don't know what that game is. Where is the flowers? Is it that bit up here? God, it'd be so much easier if I could fly. Is it up there? Stray tomato. I know it is. I remember coming here the first time. Stray tomato, more like slay tomato. Yep, there she is. Tato McSubface. We do have a submarine. I can't remember exactly what it's called.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Aw.
She
For
said
me?
you would need it for the journey ahead.
Hydaelyn?
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Yes. Let me speak to Hydaelyn. So that's what she meant when she said, I can just reach her. I can almost reach her.
Thank you.
That's how you know. The blue eyes.
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
And suddenly answers.
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance.
Oh no, did ads play at the worst moment? Ah, no! Hold up, we'll wait. We'll wait for the ads. Sorry about this, guys. Just let me wait for these to skip past. But if I knew that was coming up, I would have snoozed them, my bad. McMahon, you can't just make that comment and then bonk me. Desmond just eats the flower. He's like, thanks. Cryle's like, no. But yeah, Hydaelyn's obviously addressing the first. I want to say when we first started Endwalker, that's like one of the things that I said was like why didn't she like even reference anything to like us being in the first? And she was like oddly quiet about the old thing. Right. Ads are about to end in 5 seconds. Just bear with me a little bit longer. Kinda like the the wall and the Benji hammer. I love that video.
Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment.
Well, that form enchanted me, and I'm sure it enchanted plenty of you guys watching.
It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free, to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction.
But yeah, Hydaelyn, are we going to talk about the fact that you might be a Primal? Well, I think we already know you are a Primal.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness.
Is Desmond just not going to question anything?
Despair. Walk free and bear the light for others to follow.
This sounds like a Primal telling its brainwashed individual to do its bidding or something. That's just what I'm getting the vibe of right now. Ever since Shadowbringers, I just feel like everything Hydaelyn does isn't so wonderful and enchanting. It's actually just a Primal doing Primal things.
And radiant.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away.
Exactly, we're already enthralled. But I'm asking questions, goddammit.
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out.
I mean, we kind of noticed, Cryo. We kind of noticed it. That something was up.
Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go.
And what have we learned?
Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
No, it's still early in the expansion, but I'm like, are we? Doesn't quite feel like we are.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
You were saying, Cryo, about progress? There's that bitch. Guys, kill him. Batter him.
Master Fortuner,
Tie him up.
what business has
Torture
the
him.
forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Filthy rats!
Baldessian. Our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
We are assistants.
We are aware of your investigations.
Stop right there,
After
criminal
alerting the
scum!
major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean.
Oh, that was that guy at the desk who said, students of Baldassian. So he ratted us out. Filthy rat.
A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine behaviour? We're only frogs for like 2 minutes, guy. There ain't no law against that.
We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities.
He did turn into a frog.
Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
They don't want us asking questions. They don't want us getting closer to the truth. It's clearly what's happening here.
Way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge. But the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential.
I just want Alphino to turn around and be like that. Fuck you, Dad!
With the world in chaos, we...
You don't own me anymore!
have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
Go on, Alize.
What
Batter him.
then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city.
I'm sure they could probably block the Aetheryte in the square to block us basically. But that'd be quite funny if they sent us on a boat and then we just Aetheryte teleported back in every time. It'd be like that meme of Mo throwing Barney out the bar, and then it's just like he comes back from the back. That's us when they try and chuck us out of Old Charlie and we just teleport back in. You can't get rid of us that easily.
As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Erenville?
Gra!
Oh, Gra.
Why?
Oh, sorry about that, Gra.
Right now too?
Sorry, yeah. You've been replaced by Erenville. Sorry.
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Ooh. It's Graha sneaking around the restricted section, just like in Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
You know what, that's a smart suggestion. You stole it. I was going to say, let's fight back. You can't detain me, man. But nah, that's actually a smarter idea. We can speak to them directly that way.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
Ace Attorney arc.
But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
The rostra. I'm pretty sure we've passed that before. I just hope Edgeworth isn't here. Otherwise, we're fucked. Don't screw up in the game chat. Okay. No worries. If you guys want to just spam the chat so it gets pushed away, I won't screw up. We have detained the cat. He is going nowhere. Good job, Graha. You nerd. You got yourself... You're supposed to be stealthy as a cat. How did you get caught?
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the archives was well spent.
Some accidental rhyming going on in the chat right now. My cat, they took my hat. Which one is it? They took the cat and the hat.
The forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance.
Apart from that one VR. I did see that one VR. Oh, that one in the background. There was another one. I thought it was Erenville sitting there. I imagine it's not.
Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work.
Oh, Desmond's got his glasses off.
Masquerading as associates of the students.
Oh, Cryle. Cryle's got her hood down as well.
Malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I guess we're not allowed to wear our glasses in here.
These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man.
Thought for a second Cryle was about to throw hands there. Just dive over the table.
Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
You tell him you stole her.
Whence came this revelation?
I do like how we're all getting a wee chance to make a wee speech in the centre of all this. Oh god, Desmond face.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions.
He looks very angry. He's in a room full of nerds.
At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
So they must have discovered something. Maybe they found an early indication of what was to come.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
I thought he was getting force choked though.
Yes, we are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Sounds like bitch talk.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will
Hey.
fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Trailer line.
Such misguided zeal.
So when does Desmond get his chance to speak and to stake his claim to the court of why he's innocent? Your Honor, I think you'll find this man is a bitch. That's why I should be free.
Father, Master Force.
Daddy! Don't do this.
I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same
Your Honor, this man's a bitch ass motherfucker.
argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me.
I wonder what he's up to now.
So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Old Man Jones.
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Oh.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
He's the quadruple triad champion. Is he really good at triple triad?
Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
That sounds like someone who plays triple triad would say.
Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan.
Define activities. What does that mean? Are we allowed to breathe?
Refrain from any further investigation into the forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your scion associates.
And what if we say no and we do it anyway?
To a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
Right, guys. No one in the chat better put their hand up. I give this a thumbs down, he asked me.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
No, you didn't. You did not just count everyone in like 2 seconds. You were like, oh, that's got to be 51 against 49. Yeah, we definitely win. No. No. Do a recount. Nah, this is bullshit. This is bullshit.
The forum's judgment. Pray abide by it or face the consequences.
How about you get an actual good voting system and not just, you know, this is something I'm totally for, so I'm gonna just say it won because I'm the counter, of course. Why do they not get like a green button or a red button on their desk and they push green for yes and red for no? So much easier. Politics. Disgusting.
Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Get muted by the mods of Sharlayan. Also, I just noticed that if this is the same room from the trailer, Yustola came down a big flight of stairs and I don't see the stairs anywhere. I come back out and I just see Sal yelling in the chat. What did I miss? Yeah, good job, Graha. You got us all caught. Seen had creative interpretations, yeah. I mean, I know, like, it's funny looking back at the Shadowbringers trailer and you're just like that. Most of the stuff in that trailer didn't actually happen. At least in the game itself. It might have, like, some things might have happened, like, before, you know, it started. Like, before you got there. But yeah, that trailer was very misleading for what you actually got. Yeah, it already happened. Yeah, see the fire bit in Raktika? Is that just like one of the times Ranjit and the gang turned up? It's meant to be pre your arrival to it all. I just remember like seeing people like looking like old forum posts and that, just people going like that. The trailer like was so misleading. It didn't happen the way it happened in the trailer. Yeah. But now I get it, you know. Cutscene, you know, they can add things and all that to make it look more extravagant. Like, I'm pretty sure in the trailer, Charlian, this area here is like much bigger than what it actually is. But, you know, that's just bound to happen and all that. Anyways, guys, right, I'm gonna quickly jump away for a couple minutes, but I'll be back as soon as. So yeah, don't go anywhere. I'll be back as quick as I can. What's happening, guys? Sorry about the wait there. I noticed there's some dangerous finds going on right here. How are you guys doing that? I'm so glad they haven't actually fixed these things, like these animations. Just say you want to float off the platform you're on into the air. You can do that. It's all good. Thank you for the welcome back. I did check out the bit of art in the Discord of the frog painting. I say it every time, but I really wish I could draw. I just don't want to go through the process of being shit at it before finally getting somewhat decent at it. But unfortunately, that's what we've got to do. You got to go through being bad to get to the other side. You'll teach me? I don't know. I think I'm kind of a lost cause, if I'm being honest. And also, it's snowing. Merry Christmas, guys. Merry Christmas, old Charlian. So yeah, that was fun. Getting accused by a bunch of old people in a circular room. That was great. So you're saying that's us? We're screwed, you stole. Why don't you just turn us into frogs again and we'll just be sneaky and we'll just listen out? As long as Erenville's not there to catch us, should be okay. Frog song, best song ever. Is that Paul McCartney song you put in the Discord? I don't think I've actually heard that. Or maybe I have and I just didn't realise that was what it was. Don't think you have to worry. I remember you used two's drawing, was it like of a forest? And you're like, guess whose trees is whose? One super detailed, one just stick tree. But yeah, you see my attempted drawing. It's probably a lost cause. I was going to say that'd be like me trying to teach you guys how to play the guitar or edit videos, but honestly, I'm not even very good at those. The overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the forum being so maddeningly vague about their duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Politics. Alize. It's like that, speaking of Limmy, I don't know if you guys have seen the clip of Limmy, where it's yes or no, yes or no. If you've seen that clip, you know exactly what it is, because that's exactly what the politicians are like. Survival, come what may. It's July. His father's work so vital that he takes precedence over his own family? Yes. He's a bastard. Question marks. Is this who I think it is? Is this Mama Alize? Mama Alphino? It is. Hello. And the chat immediately breaks out into mummies. Ameliance? Oh my god. I can see why Alize got the name. Also I do, you can't see her, but I just love Alize's face during here. Just staring. Wood. You fine people must be the signs of the 7th dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Everyone's like, Mommy, Mom. Mother, please, we don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father you were here. Oh, bother that. Might be chastised for speaking to my own children. I'm well aware that you and Master Forshno are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. She seems so nice. Why the fuck is she married to that bitch? Why are you married to that guy? You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. The timing couldn't be better as matters stand. We shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thankoscoop and reconsider our options. Go, visit your home. We'll be back at the annex when you're ready to rejoin us. Grapes. What about the grapes? Jordy's literally about to file the divorce papers. Goddamn right I am. Desmond? The Desmond Doomfist? What a splendid day this has turned out to be, champion of Iozia. I insist that you join us. Alphino, Alize, I'm gonna be your new dad. Just call me Daddy Desmond. Desmond's like, yes, I will do exactly as you tell me to. Should my husband return and find you enjoying our... Oh, the scandal. Oh my goodness. Old Charlie's never seen so much scandalous behaviour. Would you be so kind as to escort my children to... You mean our children, Amelians? Daddy Desmond. Goddamn right, I'm gonna enjoy my soul cryo. At least now we can actually go and visit their house proper. Alphino invited classmates over all the time. Alphino had friends. Welcome to how the entire fanbase acted with the twin. Did everyone act like that? Go like that? Yep. She is now my wife. I apologise. My mother's not one to take no for an answer. Still, I'm glad relieved, even to see her in high such spirits. What say you, Desmond? It seems we've had little time to enjoy it, but you got it damn right. It's soon to be... Excuse me, it's soon to be our house. No peeking into our private chambers. Yeah, I want to see you guys' rooms. And before they only had the one room and they had bunk beds. That seems exactly how these two were brought up. Okay. The usual stuff. She's inviting us home, boys. Right, guys. Let's pay a visit to the estate. Triple triad and chill. Oh, sorry, my bad. Sorry. Everyone walk. Got to be on our best behaviour. Going to the estate. Alphino was actually a popular boy at school. That's probably because he had all the toys and all that, all the expensive toys. Do you want to come round to mine and play with my Power Rangers? There was always one of them in school who like had all the toys and that, and you go to their house because they have it all. You just wanted to play with it because you didn't have it. What was that? An actual story where it sounds like your father cared about you, Alize? Bridges as far as we're permitted to wander alone. Yeah, exactly. You got out there. You got to see the world rather than just the world being this square. Nerd school. He was kind of the nerd. Bakugan. You know for a fact, Alphino had the stadium where they had the Beyblades in it. Here you are at last. Please do come in. Don't mind me.
Welcome home, my lady.
I've already been here, so it's a bit anticlimactic. But it's still a nice place. I can't believe this is going to be my new home. This is Fort Des.
What? What are you gawping at?
Your mother. It must have been a bit of a downgrade being in the Waking Sands and the Rising Stones.
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Yeah, we all are.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit.
You're goddamn right he's not. Let's lock the door.
I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
You were the Beyblade champion in primary school. I don't think you would have beat me at Beyblades. I had an amazing Beyblade that just destroyed everyone's. I was the champion at my school.
As you wish, my lady.
What are you like, just dancing? I'm wearing his bathrobe and I'm just dancing down the stairs. Fortuneau who? I think you'll find this is mine. I came in with it.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Yeah, kids. You go up the stairs and you have a talk with your mother.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from working.
Yeah. There was that time where the spirit of their grandfather nearly killed them. And some guy who looked like Cruella de Vil nearly killed the two of them. And Alize jumped off a tower that was at least 700 feet tall. And yeah, I could go on.
Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Des is a pretty cool guy, you know?
It is plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
You know, some would say a father figure, you know?
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea.
Oh?
But alas, these
Are we all out of tea?
In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Where do I even begin? Desmond Resfest. Let me tell you about the time I beat Twintania minimum item level. That was a day. Desmond's definitely making the most of this. Oh,
When you mentioned
new outfit time.
I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
Drip walkers.
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different for
Alphino just comes down the stairs in the exact same outfit. What the hell is this, mother?
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore.
You'd know for a fact that she dressed them in the... That's why they're both wearing the exact same clothes, the blue, when they came to A Realm Reborn. She dressed them in the exact same outfits every goddamn time.
And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious
exactly.
the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother.
Splendid!
Stylish, comfortable,
ravishing!
Practical.
Yes, we know you're a sage now.
They are, however, missing one final touch.
Desmond's just in the background like, you look good, son. I bought you those clothes.
If you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
Oh, that was his sage weapon in the box.
Wait. Are these...
Desmond's in the bag smoking. No. I don't know if you guys have seen that meme photo where it's like a some woman hold like a mug, like obviously a cup of coffee or something like that, and it's like your mum when you're opening up your Christmas presents in the one, it's just like big shit eating grin. That's what Desmond's like.
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
He was a sage? Call him BS. I could not see him getting involved in Heinz.
He chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field.
Doesn't strike me as the healing type.
He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles.
Nah.
None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless.
I couldn't see that man fighting his way out of a paper bag.
Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now.
If he wasn't a member of the Forum, he would be selling Avon.
Because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Oh, Sage Stone.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need.
Have some rock candy. Have some sweets before you go.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion.
Where's Desmond's gift?
Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds significance.
Gets the crystal in hand. I will, mother. I'll become a sage. Clothes explode. Oh, heavens. My garments. Aye, we'll say it didn't happen to him, but it happens to all of us. Yeah.
Words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions. After they cannot be undone.
How do you equip the weapon before getting it? That's true. The lore of the world is getting broken in this scene.
Oh, Mother.
Oh, mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Cut the tension with a knife. That's all I'll say about that. She was so nice. Why is she with him? Also, I think it's after seeing her, I think I'm starting to. You okay, Joanne? Are you alone? I'm starting to see which one of the twins takes after the other. I'd say Alfredo takes after the mum, and Alize takes after the dad. I could be wrong though. Maybe when we get to know the characters even more, maybe it's actually the opposite. But just on first inspection, that's what it obviously looks like. You feel like it's the opposite, Lyle? First inspection, their dad's a bastard. I mean, yeah, we all know this. Right, back to the annex. That's good. We've actually finally met her. I was wondering when she was going to show up, because there was no point any of them said our mother's not around anymore. So I was wondering when she was going to show up. I wasn't sure if she was going to be like super strict in that, like Fortuno was. Boys. Pretty sure they're just saying they're just saying the exact same stuff. Okay. Alphino takes after Gramps. Remember how pre-Heavensward Alphino was? I suppose. I don't know.
Balls,
just Juniper, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't know, even though their dad doesn't seem to like get right out there, even though obviously he get given this, like Alphino get given the sage weapons that were his, makes me think that maybe at one point he maybe did jump into things, which obviously is something that Alize does. I don't know. Maybe it's like the opposites, is like Alize will grow up to be like her mum, like being more, you know, not prone to jump into things, but I don't see that. It's just in the first impression, obviously, is Alize is more prone to action and more aggressive, which kind of seems what Fortuno's like. Oh, I love my time with Oliviers, absolutely. Oh yeah, have I got that flower in my inventory? Like in key items? Nope. Nope. Thought maybe it would have been key items, just saying things. Nah, you don't have it. Okay. Alizé gets the stubbornness from her dad. Yeah. There's probably like bits and pieces from both of them that they both get, rather than just being like a carbon copy of one of the parents. Makes for more interesting characters. Since there's been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from the respective locales? Hope I'm having a good day. Yeah, absolutely. Having a good day. Playing Endwalker. Can't complain. It's Friday. I hope you're having a good day.
Your time in Thavnair has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
But it feels like you went and did all that stuff with the other group, then you kind of forget like, oh yeah, Dan's still in the tower. I hope she's okay.
While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
Yeah, let's bring in Master Matoya into this.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
Save the people, Alphino.
According to Orenvold and Fodola's report,
kick Van Daniel's ass.
Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the spies even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The Dana in the tower while we're chilling with Ambience. Look, I'm sure she'd understand, okay?
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained. And I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within.
So we get in there and destroy the core? No more tower?
Destroy the core and the tower ceaseth.
Seems pretty straightforward.
Liberating the captives without harm.
That final bit, Urianger, we don't know for certain that the captives will be okay when we do this. There's only one way to find out, but...
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
Class-specific dialogue in this cutscene?
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself.
Is it this bit you're talking about?
The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodor by a considerable margin.
What of Alizé? She knows a healing spell. Oh yeah, did he not say Alphino in the healer group? Oh, yeah, I might have missed that.
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
Graha knows the mechanics. He's looked up the the raid ahead of time.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armament to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
I didn't get the option. It's probably because I'm playing as a tank and not a healer now.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radzidhan of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
And due to support, she can be a healer and she gets to cast from mid to 2 on you. I guess she did learn a couple spells.
What's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetheryte at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
I don't want that violent sickness again. Yeah. That means Desmond's good to go. Alphino and duty support is an awful healer. Is that not only when Alize is in the group as well? He'll just focus healing her. He doesn't actually heal you. What's happening here? The carbuncles are running loose. Guys, I think we're gonna go visit the guy with the funny face that you sent me a photo of. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I need to see this what you sent me. Healer specific dialogue. Oh, Graha being a wee suck up. As our most talented healer. Yeah, Graha. Carbies are like cats. If laid down, they'll try and suffocate you. You speak as if you have experience. Do you own a carbuncle IRL? Maybe. God, I really need to get the I really need to get the currents for this place. And all the places. He was talking out his ass when he said Sage is intuitive. Was he not meaning that because it's more of an attacker as well as a healer? Like, what does more DPS? Arcanist or Sage? Or would Alphino be a summoner? I don't think he'd be a summoner because he's, you know, only uses carbuncles. I've had multiple cats through your life. Fair play. My cousin got a kitten a couple months ago. He's never had a pet before in his life, and then he moved out and he decided to get a cat. Last I heard, they seem okay, but that has been a while. Cats always sit in the awkwardest of places. Any box that's lying out, if they fits, they sits, as they say. I'm Jordy. There he is. I mean, to me, he just looks like a regular guy, but obviously after seeing that photo of him that you guys sent. Ah. Friend of Iozia, we've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission in the tower, I'm told. The warden scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by the boat we've readied. When your fellows arrive, I'll direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. Thank you, Nadine. Ball. Jesus Christ, I was wondering what that is. It's just the chair. Guys, it's the beach episode. Beach episode, guys. Why is he I don't know, actually. Just for some reason, that was the voice that came to my head. And I just kind of went with it, okay? Sometimes you just have to roll with it, okay? Redwood clears the elevated cat was climbing all over you. That's because they're like that. You're too busy with that computer. I want some attention. Oh no, Alice's got the ether sickness. Hey guys, speaking of voices I gave characters. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. Oh, game, hello. You must be... We should still call you Varshan, I suppose? Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well then. For our part, we're humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warden skills. Please convey as much to His Excellency. He sounds like a squeaky toy. Maybe he is. I mean, he is fake, technically. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Oh, thanks. With these we can go anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on mate, please help me out. I don't want to be fighting the primals myself all the time, you know. They're all yours, Fankred. You want them? You've got them. Oh, but I'm afraid we can't let you retire just yet. You're the Scion's brightest star, after all. I bet you used that line on many a Makote in the day. If everyone is amnil to it, let us review the strategy of good measure. As previously agreed, we'll divide into two groups. Desmond is... Oh my god, the Desmond band. Desmond is banned will break for the tower's defences and locate its core. Team Nerds, over here, will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to their duress of repeated summonings. The Scion Specialist boy. Sounds so condescending. The primals which tower bring forth shall be deities of Favarian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Favnia, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Indeed, Alphino, we must prevail. Tower of Zot. Alright, that's the first dungeon. Alright guys, you know what I'm going to ask you now? Who's feeling strong? Who wants to... Oh!
Let's give it our all! 'Twould be a pleasure as always. 'Twould be a pleasure. 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 'Twould be a pleasure as always.
Right then. Right then.
'Twould be a pleasure as always.
Right then.
Let's give it our all.
Oh, I can't take Fankred.
Right then. Right then. Right then. Right then. Right then. Right then. Right then.
Hey, Astinian. Which way should I go, left or right?
Right then.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Let's give it our all.
Twould be a pleasure.
My turn. Right, okay. Right, feeling strong. Let's see. Who have we got? Who have we got? Yes, I'm sure we've got plenty here for Team B as well, so if you don't get picked, then you can always join the Team B. I do like doing that with the characters. There we go. Oh, 2 healers. There we go. That's better. Right, apologies guys if you didn't get in, but there is a Team B, so if you want to run it, or if anyone else wants to just group up with each other and run it, then more than welcome. Okay, let's not waste any time. Let's see what the first dungeon of Endwalker has to offer us. Oh, I better change my mouse. I'm not using my MMO mouse. I need to be prepared for this. Oh, got to drink some orange juice. We'll get there. Vanquished Trustling got nerfed because it was too loud. What the? My turn. That? Whoa, that guy's partying, man. Oh, my portrait's broke. Of course. Oh, look, some Imperials. Well, let's see if I can remember how to use Paladin as a tank. Should we do some wall-to-walling? First dungeon, I'm going to wall-to-wall. A Realm Reborn Jordy would be... Oh, no. Nadina. I'm going to save you, girl. I promised your mother I'd save you. I'll be back. I'll be right back. Don't worry. I just realised the rest of them are still here with us. For some reason I thought they split up. There we go. A summoning half begun. The Manasur come to life. I thought that was one of you guys jumping down. Sorry guys. It's admiring the sights. Not much space. They're just standing down there. Uri, Angie and your stole are just standing there. Do something. They're skiving down there. They're not even trying. Please, Walter, all right before the third boss? Okay. You got it. I hope the rest of my team are ready. Because that sounds like it might be fun. So it's the first boss. Endwalker? Endwalker? Oh. Already getting a tank busted. This is where the real fun begins. Oh shit. I forgot that obviously the dungeon music is where like there was excitement for obviously when we got to Shadowbringers doing it. Uh-oh. Ah, I should have went over that. I turn this up my own side. Okay. That sounds pretty good. Think Insatiable's got some competition. Just used it there. Love the boss theme though. Not this one. I don't know, this one's pretty good. Oh, it's not that one. I thought it was that one. Damn. Would you love your tank busters? There you go. You've chosen defiance. Maybe. Oh. What have we got? You need a key to get this off your head. Team C has begun. Nothing will ever beat Insatiable, but the EU and DT boss themes go hard. I don't know how loud you guys heard that that theme there, but if you want me to turn it up, then I will absolutely do it. Oh, gotta kill these guys. What are these anyway? Tempered Imperial. I thought they were Vanu. Vanu. Do I even have that move? God. I'm so rusty when it comes to the Paladin, man. I'm so used to playing as the Dark Knight. Ugh. I don't like these guys. Oh, I've got a Deathclaw. Out for the AoEs. Endwalker has plenty of BGM 100 moments. I think my BGM's already at 100. So it's just a case of turning up on the OBS. That was a bit of a close one. Ah, pulled too much. Just do it. I'll try and get back as quick as I can. How many goddamn times did I hit them before they looked at me? Hit you with like 5 AoEs, you're still not looking at me. There we go. I can't wait to wall for that before that third boss. No, second boss. Okay, hold on, let me crank this up. Jesus, another tank buster. So what's the lore for these bosses? Ryu, I'm sure you've got the answers. Oh. Berserker Sphere. He's gonna AoE. Oh! That's way bigger than I thought it was. The Final Fantasy 4 bosses. Should have known. Should have known it would have been a Final Fantasy reference. Manusa, stop! Frozen in time. Ah, right in the AoE. I got froze right in a good place. Lots of 4 and Endwalker. I really need to play more of the Final Fantasy games, so I can look at future things coming out and be like that. I know that. Desmond's a bit confused. Was that a spot, the fake one or the real one? Some of them were dancing. What is it? Do you have to keep moving before hit 0? Or do you stop moving? Or is it just me that gets hit by it? That one. Yeah, all the rest of them are doing some pose. Yeah, that's how you figure it out. She's gonna hit me with a skibbity. There we go. Hey, we level up. We cheeky level up. Holy Sheltron. Thank you, thank you. You know them from FF10? Are they in that one as well? Yeah, I need to beat Final Fantasy 12 since I never beat it. I need to actually play 10. I need to play 7 since I've only ever like watched someone play that and play a wee bit of it myself. I need to try and beat 6 as well. Oh yeah, I need to do a wall to wall before this, my bad. But I'm wall to wall in now, don't worry. I was wondering I couldn't jump up there. They're both 4 and 10, okay. I was attempting to wall, but that stopped me. But I also got distracted by that big thing there. Is that the core? Is that the core we're looking for? From the bottom there, it looked like one of the mass relays from Mass Effect. But evil. Hi boys. Don't mind me, just passing by. You gonna run me over? Nope. No, this is as far as I go. Oh god. That's a lot of damage. Don't worry boys, we got this, we got this. We got this, don't worry, we got it. Look, they're about to die. We got this. Oh, did you limit break? Ah. Should have tried to do it without limit breaking. I think we still could have done it without a limit break. For his neutral special, he wields a gun. That's a core if I've ever seen one. Oh my god, is that a Teletubby? So this guy's a Reaper. Your macro. I like it. You don't remember this? Oh. Sorry, guys. Cinderuva. Oh, the other ones are back. Oh god. There's a lot of things going on. Ah! So much things. Do we just focus the one? Do we just keep focusing this one, or do we swap? I'm about to get tank busted. Just focus one. Okay, okay, okay. Pick one first. Okay. We got this. Stacky time. They're almost down. There we go. So this one next. It's like reverse order where we that was the one we just fought, so we start from the end and go to eventually end up fighting the first one we fought. Is that the order? Okay, they're going down super fast now. Look at that. Easy. Now this one has no idea what it's in for. They're very Mass Effect. What the, that? The relays? There we go. Easy peasy. Only one death and it was me. But we didn't wait. So that's all that's important. GG. Ah, very somber Desmond. How's Team B and Team C doing? Did we beat yous? The collector's base, yeah. It's obviously just circumstantial, but yeah, now that you say it, it is kind of Mass Effect-y. But who are the Reapers? And who are the Collectors? Now guys, you know the drill. We beat Team B? Oh my god. The times they are changing. Endwalker has made me a changed person. I came first in the race. Hell yeah. You did have a 4-minute head start? No. You're just mad that we beat yous. You're just a bit salty. Is all I can say. You didn't wait. All I heard was the gun go off and say go, and we went. Like, there's gonna be more dungeons in this expansion, okay? There's plenty of chances to try and beat me, okay? You also limit break on trash. I didn't realize that was against the rules.
Fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and
I'm surprised Funny Daniel's not made an appearance yet to try and stop us. You think he would?
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek.
As if it wasn't obvious enough.
Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Maybe the core is a living thing, not just a machine.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
What limb? What limb are we talking about, you Stola?
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Just no subtlety in the chat. Just dick. I like to think that's the first time you Stola's ever seen a man's limb. Of course, Estinian's the one who destroys it. It just lands beside them.
And that should be the end of it.
She's playing. I'm sure.
What now?
With the ability to see ether, you could still see it.
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Did you mention that before we came here?
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
I don't remember him saying that.
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Go on, Magic Cat Boy. Do your Magic Cat Boy things. I think it worked out. That's a lot of elephants.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed.
It vanished as quickly as it turned up.
Hardly a scratch. But how?
Oh no. God's sake, Gra, can you go one day without harming yourself?
Spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
R.I.P. Hey, I can see in the data at least. He made a giant cushion that we landed on. Made of ether.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for
So
wear.
somber, man. This could literally like be him just lying there dead. So somber.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here.
You hope Caden's fine? Nah. I hope Garrus is okay.
They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
Yeah. That constant problem with ether. Not enough of it.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions!
Hello.
We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
There's a network coverage has died. There is no more Wi-Fi tower. No more 4G tower.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
6G. Adana, you okay? I'm sure she'll be okay. I'm sure they'll all be okay. Right? GG guys, thank you very much for helping. Don't think Garrus ever left your squad? Nah, same. Garrus is a mainstay in my Mass Effect team. Especially in 3. In 3, he's an absolute monster. I don't know if you've seen the video of Garrus ascends to godhood or god status. The Mass Effect 3 video. Yep. He is a monster. Don't slap me. Can now enter the tower result with party NPCs. My turn. I guess it would be my turn. Oh, sorry, I don't want to be so close to you. Yeah, imagine trying to carry like all those elephant people. Oh damn. Had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle. That's a lie. Right, well Sean bade us come to Magaduta at our earliest convenience. The others will join us here once they finish tending to the prisoners. Ah wait, on second thought you and the Stylian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the great work. We left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a Oh my god, they're gonna put Graha in the jar. Oh no. Just you and me then. They got holy shit. The guardsmen at the gate should wave us through. Graha jar. No. Please no. I didn't want to hear that. Okay. So we're heading back to the gate over there. Can do. He'd probably climb into the jar himself if he can fit into it. He would. As we all know, cats become liquid when it comes to... Lucy, did you just watch the video? It's insane. Garrus is a fucking monster in Mass Effect 3. I used him through Mass Effect 3, but I had no idea he was capable of that until I seen that video. He's insane, man. Next time I play through 3, I want to build him like that and just let him go to town. It's a very easy way to beat the game on insanity. And if you want to get like the achievements and that kind of stuff for it. You never built him like that either? Nah. I gave him sniper rifles obviously, but clearly the way to do it is to give him that gun and just let him put armor piercing on him, just let him go to town. Guys, if you've never played Mass Effect, you should play Mass Effect. It's a good series. As long as you play with all the DLC installed, especially the third game, for reasons. It's just a Telltale game. It's just Garrus is actually the chosen one and you're the sidekick. I'm Commander Shepard, and I'm Garrus's sidekick. You know what? Might as well. He is the best character in the game, Garrus, so you know what? Deserved. I can see a frog up ahead. A frog blocks your path. Okay, let me in there. Hope we can finally tune to this place in here. There we go. Though I've been to Rad's at Hand before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we'd had best ask for directions from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way, and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Is that a dig at NPCs? You following NPCs? I mean, I can see the map. I can see where we're going. I don't think we need to ask for directions. First 3 games are honestly great RPGs. Yeah, absolutely. The first one's like more explory type RPG, and then obviously 2 and 3 become you know, action third-person shooters. But yeah, they're all very good. They all have their strengths. Which one's your favorite, Lucy? Mine's is 2, of course. 2 is just such a jumping quality from 1. You think 3, to be honest? When I first played 3, I thought the same thing. I thought this is better than 2. Like the gunplay and all that was so much better than 2, and I really liked the multiplayer as well. I don't know if you played the multiplayer, and it was up until the ending, the original ending, and then obviously I couldn't call 3 my favourite of the games. But I did replay the 3rd one when Legendary Edition did originally come out, and there's things about 3, not just the original ending, that I've noticed about it that I'm like, not too sure of. Whereas 2, I just enjoyed 2 all the way through. Even after like years on, playing it multiple times, I still really enjoy it. Whereas obviously like with 3, I noticed some things about it I actually didn't like. The emotional roller coaster. What's your favorite DLC for 3? I've got a feeling I already know what the answer is. MBA. Is this another way how you make your money? Treasure Vault. Try your luck. Right is right. And that's all you need to know, Estinian. The Citadel. Yeah. The Citadel is just literally a big shitpost from Mass Effect. There's so many in-jokes in that. Like Shepard literally, obviously, I don't want to spoil it, but obviously Shepard, when he's like that, do I sound like that? I should go. Do I sound like that? Just so many jokes, man. They really had fun with that because they knew it was the last DLC. Let's quickly go attune to this. You do it the very last? Yeah, you've got to. Right before the final mission. You've got to do it then. This is just like Ulmore. Oh, I've just completely ran past where I was meant to go. Sorry, I get too excited to explore the city. Excuse me. I get too excited. Put your goddamn clothes on, we're in a new city. Can I even get this one? I can. Hand. Well, at least I've got this. Oh, then you go upstairs. I think I was going the right way originally, then I got turned. The Reaper DLC in Andromeda. The thing about Andromeda is story and dialogue and certain characters suck. But the actual gameplay of Andromeda, like exploring in the Mako, the new Mako, and like jetpacking and running around, and the gunplay of Andromeda was actually like really good. Before that said, I'm fine. But the gameplay, like shooting in that for Andromeda was really good. It's just the some of the animations, the character dialogue and some of the story. And the enemy you fight in Andromeda is kind of just generic. Like they're nothing compared to like the Collectors or the Reapers or hell even Cerberus, to be honest. They're just like generic alien bad guys. There's a jumping puzzle here. Oh god. So is that why I seen you like falling from the sky, Ryu? We start it here. Estenian, join me on this jumping puzzle. I'm sure you, being the Azure Dragoon, can do this no bother. Oh, Henry, you're just showing off now. Oh, I hate jumping puzzles. But now that I've started doing it, I'm like, ah, right, I want to get a wee bit deep into it. Oh my god, I'm so bad at jumping puzzles in this game. So bad. How did I even manage to do Kuguni Tower? Oh my god. I always get like this in a jump puzzle. Like, I always like fail the first jump so many goddamn times. It's the first goddamn jump. And I always just completely miss it. Sometimes I feel doing side jumps works a wee bit better for me. Emery's really good at the puzzles. Yeah. I wish I was better at them, but I don't know. I just get frustrated with them. And I've tried controller and all that to try and like make it a wee bit better, but still doesn't quite work out for me. Knew I was gonna hit the wall there. Just down there we go. And then up here. Do we jump on the... Do we have to jump on the post? Oh, I knew it. As soon as I hit that, I was like, that's not enough. That's not enough. Oh, you don't? Just do this? Okay. Whoever created these loves watching us suffer. Didn't Yoshi P? Didn't Yoshi P can clear these in like 2 seconds? Oh my god. That was way too much on that. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes to show us all how it's done. Oh, that actually worked out. I think I've seen Lyle do it like this. Did he get lucky? Nah, he didn't. Okay. Let's good Finistinians keeping up with us, eh? I thought I was going to run off that. Let me jump up to that one. Keep thinking I'm going to jump off. No! Oh. Survived. Oh my god, I keep jumping over these. Ah. Very slightly glitched that bit. Oh my god. How did I miss that? Did you make it, Pinker? You're already up there? Oh my god. That was an absolute speed run. Oh my god. Just keep falling, man. Just keep jumping so bad. Oh, I thought that was gonna be too much. Desmond Fallfist. I think you'll find you've fallen down there more than I have. Every time I look down, you're down on the floor. That's not enough! I don't know what I was doing there. It's the fact it's just not really consistent. It's like you feel like you'd put in the same amount of input on the keyboard and your character just goes, nah, you barely jumped. And then you feel like you tap it and then your character just does a full pelt, full force jump. Just feels like at times you don't really have much control of your character. Yeah, this is the first time I've fallen all the way down. Oh, clip the wall, man. How long you press the button before jumping? You mean like the direction button? It's just a skill issue at the end of the day. Because there's people that can do these like really fast. It's just a skill issue on my part. That's too much. Way too much. I knew as soon as I'd hit the jump button, I was like, nope, too much. You've never completed... Did you not complete the one in Rauger's Reach? I mean, I don't know if you would exactly call that a jumping puzzle, since it's pretty easy. Rauger's Reach has one. It's like the stone, like kind of arch. Oh my god, it's the stone archway. There's like wee pegs for you to climb up, like jump back and forth. And there's a lookout point on top. Yeah, that's why it's a pretty straightforward one. So that's why I'm like, it kind of has a jumping puzzle. Oh my god. I really need to buy a gaming keyboard. That's clearly what's holding me back, guys. I need the tactile buttons. Tactile keys. Oh my god. I love jumping puzzles. So good. I just can't make this first jump to save my life, man. Every goddamn time I do a jumping puzzle, I always fail right at the start. Stenian, why can't you just super jump up to the top and hold my hand and fly? Oh my god. Just cannot do it, man. I'm just so bad at jumping puzzles in this game. Right, guys, I'm not going to attempt that anymore. I'm not going to attempt it anymore. I'm done. I'm just not good at jump puzzles at all. Plus, I kind of want to do this and actually unlock the Aetheryte for this place. Probably actually go in a tune with that. An effort was made. Yeah. I might try it in my off time, but for the time being, I'm sure you guys don't want to see me constantly fail the first goddamn jump of it. Yeah, jumping puzzles are not my strong suit. But then again, there's not really much strong points I have in this game. Stunning. What do you have to do? Do you want to talk about the dodos? Do you like the dodos? Oh, he likes a bit of the Hamza. I see. Ah. It heard you wanted to eat them, Estinian. Oh, is that where the jumping puzzle leads? Up there? Got a naked warrior of light running through the trees, as you do. You can cheat. Nah, I don't want to cheat. I'd rather try and, you know, I'd rather get it myself after many trials and tribulations. But I don't want to sit for like an hour on stream. Just try and get it, you know. I'm sure you guys don't want to watch that. I will attempt it again in my own time. Off to bed, Lucy. Yeah, no worries. Thank you very much for hanging out, and thank you for helping me through the dungeon. Greatly appreciated. Hope you have a good weekend. Right, Estinian. Let's go pay a visit to the dragon again. No funny business. You were well behaved the last time. Let's keep it that way, shall we? The cat boy is okay. Hey, Rich.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
You better be okay.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Thanks to your magic crash mat, we all got out of there unscathed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
Bit of rowdiness in the chat as usual.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzatan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
He does want the dragon.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Ooh. Just peeling him off his body.
A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
You need some Sudocrem on that. Looks like a bit of a burn. What would that be like? The equivalent? Would that be like pulling hairs out your head?
My involvement in the dragon
That'd be the equivalent of the scales.
afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply.
That looks so much rawer and high quality. Was it just like a slight smudge
And yet,
in the old graphics?
among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been
It's more like a nail. Oh. Hopefully not a full nail.
In some
That'd be even worse.
place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos.
I did like the camera moving. As you said, my brother's righteous rage, and it just pans to Asterion in the corner. It's like, haha, I see.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question.
Where's your toilet? We need to know.
The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Among us.
Nay, when war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
And we saw a bit of this during the Omega raids.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydralin to whom you must look for answers.
Answers?
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some.
This toilet is in your apartment. Oh no, I don't think it's big enough.
'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydralin endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralin does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
Dad, why did you move us here?
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Oh.
Prithee, a moment.
Desmond was waiting for that. Desmond waited. He's like, I'm gonna be the last one to leave because I hope you want to speak to me.
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
we've crossed paths a couple times, eh?
I knew it to be so. From man and dragon alike have I learned of thine exploits.
It literally was. It'd be really awkward if I had the Midgard Sommer minion hanging out with me on my shoulder right now.
'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgard Sommer's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe.
Wheel? Is this for wheel?
Amidst this tangled knot, thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
I know who they're gonna show. I know who they're gonna show. He's coming. Yep. They love to remind you. So is he basically saying like,
take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need.
Every time. I was just about to say, like, the way he was speaking that made it sound like, yeah, every time things happen, your companions always get fucked, basically. I thought he was implying, like, yeah, you're kind of a bad luck charm, Desmond. Everyone around you dies.
I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
In the depths of Google, wheel is somewhat old-fashioned word that refers to a state of being happy, healthy and successful. Guys, anyone feeling wheel in the chat? You two are like that. Where the fuck are you, Desmond? Come on.
Ah, apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
Assuming she says we do, does she mean me? Like Desmond? Yeah, I know. History of it. Going for a wee nap.
You must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter.
Come on, be a bit more positive. Be wheel.
Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
That's all well and good, Vitra, but can you unlock the Aetheryte for me, please? I would like to be able to fast travel back here. You feel seal? You mean the signer seal? What were we talking about? Everyone around me dies, so you guys better watch out. That's basically what we discussed. Hey, GG, 83. Think of the guys who slap their fins together and go, oh, oh, oh. Feel hungry, also feel too hot to eat, cursed weather. I think it's just your room. I think your room's cursed. Is it maybe your laptop's just generating like 1,000 degrees? That might be the issue. You need to get yourself like a, I don't know, a good fan, good portable AC unit or something like that. It's just deaf in there. It's got to be something about the way the room's built, or like the building in general. It just retains heat. Because there's an office I have to visit sometimes. It's not my office that I work at, it's another office. And the heating isn't on or anything like that, but for some reason the room is just absolutely roasting. And there's no, even though it's like cold outside, it's still warm. Like there's no logical explanation for it. I'm just gonna assume the room's cursed. I mean, that's the most, that's the logical one. It's kinda, oh, please tell me we're heading to the Aetheryte to actually unlock it. It's kind of strange how we're some reason getting directions around here. And I feel like, yeah, I even feel like the Crystarium wasn't like this in your face about it. We need to stop and ask for directions, guys. Endwalker, more like stop and ask for directions, Walker. Always the most logical. Right, please tell me I'm gonna unlock it now. What? Okay, this is clear like an Omor situation. We obviously can't do it right at this moment. It's the uncles. Pumping the heat to ungodly levels. I mean, your neighbours below you. If you do have people below you. The heat must be rising. And I'm sure your radiators and that are all turned off. Now I imagine you're not wearing like a hoodie and all that. You're wearing a hoodie and going like that, oh, it's roasting. I actually have the kind of opposite thing with the room I'm in right now. It could be 30 degrees outside, but this room in here is always cold. So as a result, sometimes I'm sitting in like a hoodie and joggies and it's scorching outside and I look like an absolute fanny walking around dressed like that. It's just because this room, like the window's back there and it's like in an alleyway and the sun doesn't ever hit through the window, so it's always cold. People above, below, to the sides. And they better not all have their heating blasted. Who has their heating blasted at this time of the year? I know we're in the UK, but even still, we're not that bad. Also, just realised, is this the chocolate factory? Is this where the magic happens? Is this the potion fact? Is this where they make the glamours? Kind of looks like the fairy godmother's factory in Shrek 2. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was a jump scare and a half. I'm like, oh, watch where you're going, mate. Izu, it's you. All matters are alchemical. Okay. So it might be where they make the glamour prisons. Don't you find this fun, Estinian? They make crayons. The blue one is my favorite flavor. You want some Hamza, Graha? Of course you do. The cat boy wants the bird. Oh, is it good news? Good news at last. What an immense laboratory. It's Dexter's lab. Yeah, well, last, no thanks to you two. I knew where I was going. Hell yeah.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Love a bit of footfalls.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
Downstairs living room's always freezing. I know, it's never
Enough
right.
to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
I need to learn how to play this on the guitar.
Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated.
Oh no. Server really said nope.
To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Saw the Pokeball. Footfalls was just too powerful.
To undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward.
Bozja mentioned.
Hop from here. Vendoma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
Bit force invasion. She just wants to take the fight to Garlemald.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Can do.
Please.
Hey, Nadana. She's okay.
Nadana, you're awake.
Oh, they did say about the their minds maybe being messed up. Did she go through the proxies? Like that procedure?
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside,
yeah,
she
there you
told
go.
me that
There
one
you
of
go.
the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's
I
corruption.
was gonna say, I was like, that's a bit of a speedy recovery.
It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had...
Anyone hurts Nadana.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently.
Yep. I mean, she was in there a bit longer than I anticipated when I was, you know, messing around with, well, we were in their house, you know.
Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough.
Why do they not have certain songs as orchestrion roles? Missed opportunity.
All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
It's just another day in the job, Nadana. It's what we're here for.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage.
That's true, they did help out as well.
Producing warding scales of proven efforts.
They didn't make the scales, then, or make the talismans, then I don't think it would have been as successful.
Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true? Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Oh. There's a bomb in Desmond's pocket. Oh, it's the flower.
Look at that. Its color is completely
It's gold. It means it's happy.
What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts.
It's gold now, it's valuable. Always thinking about the money aspect.
Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows.
It's like the Force.
Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens.
Torn from the heavens? So Akasha is like, I don't know, willpower, determination, hope, something like that.
Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate.
It's the limit break juice. I knew it.
The only thing
That's why it's yellow, that flower. It's for the
is
juice.
an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion.
Emotional damage.
As a veteran of the battlefield,
Do you guys get some Akasha when you watch people play this game? And experience certain bits?
transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Why yes, yes, I have something called the Echo. When I hover over the wee icon, it says, "You've transcended your limits, like a warrior of light should."
That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence.
So is she straight up talking about the Echo?
And unyielding
Or what they perceive the Echo to be, or is this something else entirely?
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea
Limit
that
break.
ether is the fundamental form of
Hope,
all
determination, Undertale.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest.
We gorge ourselves upon it.
But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
I just love Desmond just holding the flower, like, flower.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Don't chum. But it's so colourful. It looks delicious. Don't mind me, just taking some photos. We got there in the end. We're heading all the way back to Old Charlian. Okay. But I think, guys, we're probably gonna be wrapping things up shortly. As much as I would like to keep streaming, I do have to help my friend move house tomorrow. So, and it's a little bit early. I need to be up for that. So, I need to get my sleep so I have my energy. Let's go sleep at the inn. I hope I don't get visited by a ghost like I did in Shadowbringers every night. Let's go. Oh yeah, I got some of that Arkan loaf. Good luck with helping him move. Yeah. It'll be fine. He's offered to buy us food and all that. Probably pizza afterwards. Oh, my flower's no longer yellow. Why? I was about to say, why did I get flashbacks of seeing the everlasting light out that window? Hi guys.
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you?
Yo, is that the
We've bought quite a spread if you're interested.
is that the takeaway you brought in?
From the last stand.
Is that the Uber Eats you've got? Hell yeah. Your Uber Eats delivery's here. Hello? Is that a Jammy Dodger? You can't see it. That is the smoothest burger I've ever seen in my life. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, Alice is just like me for real. That's what I do. I remove the pickles and that from the burger if I get that.
Lest you wonder, we invited
That is a fat ass burger.
But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
The pickles are... See...
Oh, I don't know about that.
The duality of this chat. Some of us are in the no pickles gang, and some of us are... He asked for pickles gang.
Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
That's a bit mean, Alize.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Astinian, beset on all sides.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Quile, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done.
Gherkins.
If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer.
To me, they're all the same. They don't belong in my burger.
Present since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed, and in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the
Thing is, if I get a burger and it's got pickles on it, then whoever's with me who likes the pickles gets more pickles. So it's a win-win.
the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
I think Desmond's had a sip of his tea.
Hey, that's mine.
Oh my god.
Swift the spoils.
She stole the coffee biscuit.
Recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
And it obviously didn't work out.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh!
He's short. Couldn't you have used your cat-like reflexes to jump up to the top shelf? Short. It's funny how Vitra was like, ah, look after your companions. And then, get the fuck out of my room, guys. You know what? We should probably just call it a night. Good times have been had by all, as they say. I do like it when the game gives you these wee slice of life type situations.
And gave us some leaves for free.
Alice is the type to have a cup of tea before bed. I don't know if any of you guys do that. I've never understood that. How could you drink caffeine and then it makes you go to sleep? Never understood that. Oh, it's green. What does the green mean? Does it mean money? Are we rich? Or maybe the friendship. Maybe it's green for friendship. Oh, speaking of friends. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. It's him. And it's also him.
Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or...
That's the new VA. That's not the old one.
I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised that he never showed his face during that whole Tower Resort bit.
Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
It's the funny Daniel. I was about to say, where are they? It must be Gullamud.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Desmond Boldfist.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
Why his eyelashes? Who does your eyelashes, Zeros?
No. All else is equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame.
Steady on, son.
I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more, and then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn, burn, let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
He could literally just meet us and be like, I challenge you to another fight. Why are we doing all this end of the world stuff?
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting too was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
But what does it all mean? Still plenty of questions being asked. Not so much answers right now. Okay, well guys, I think that's where we are going to wrap things up tonight. I think that's a good place to stop it. Why is he staring at the moon like that? Because he's a wolf. He looks up at the moon, he loves it. That's the first chapter done. I suppose we did get the wee achievement at the bottom there. But yeah, anyways guys, right. Say it's a nice rest point. Yeah, it feels like a good place to end it. You know, we did our first dungeon and all that, and we finished off those wee questions. So yeah, I'd say that's a pretty good place to end it. So yeah, first week back, obviously playing Endwalker. Obviously I let you guys get Dawn trailed up, let you guys do your thing, and yeah, glad to be back obviously playing it. And yeah, next week obviously we'll be doing the exact same thing. Might not be able to stream on Tuesday and do Pokemon. It might just be a Final Fantasy 14 week, but as usual I'll let you guys know the schedule and all that. I'll post it on the Discord. Hope you've enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. The only thing is like, I guess I don't feel like proper, like, what's the word I'm looking for, like, kind of felt like when you went to Shadowbringers, you kind of like were immediately pulled in, like you kind of were like aware of your situation immediately when you got there, like the stakes that were obviously at play, obviously with the Scions potentially not being able to return home, and you know, all the Senators and that running around. And this right now, it just kind of seems like, okay, we have these towers, these 6G towers, and they want to bring about the final days, but also Xenos just kind of seems like he's not bothered. And I'm just kind of thinking, like, what's the actual game plan here? Like, is it they want to like make this big apocalyptic event that you obviously jump in to stop them, and then Xenos feels that that'll bring out the best in you and make, like, give him like a really good fight again, like in Stormblood. And I guess there's obviously all the stuff of Heidelin as well. She's been very cryptic, and our character hasn't asked her any single questions yet, which is kind of frustrating because there's plenty I want to ask, but obviously the game's like, nah, you don't get to know these things yet. It's a slow roast. Yeah, it's a lot slower. Yeah, definitely. I'm definitely seeing that. Like I said, you kind of know the stakes when you get to the first and that. Whereas this, it's kind of like you're trying to unravel, like, why are these things happening and all that. But at least we also got to meet Alphino and Alizé's mum, so that was a highlight for me. But yeah, like I said, I'll obviously, we've only just literally started. I'm only level 82 so far. There's still plenty of expansion to go. And yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing where the story goes from here. once it cooks, it really cooks. That's what I like to hear. Anyways, guys, right, we're going to wrap up here. Thank you very much for hanging out this week. Really appreciate it. And like I said, I'll let you guys know what the schedule is next week. And yeah, have a good weekend, guys. And I'll see you next week. Cheers. Have a good night.